Hello. Sorry about that. Sometimes Zoe has to go outside, but then something excites her while she's outside, so she comes in before she was done, so she didn't poop this time. So we had to go back out because she had still to poop. You know? Okay. What up, Momo? I think we know him in the stream. What's up? T Sammy, Small Toys, Cyclops, Haiti D Hex, Trunkass, Dallas. Haiti, think with a 75 streak, jeez. What up, Fairmite? What up, Mitch? In Monolith? And Cinnamon? Fairmite, think with a 3 streak. What up, what up? Alright. PC. And it was Tails. Classic Playbook. Read like a book. Frog Flip by Trunkass to counter Hades' 75 streak. Hazelnut and V. Alright. What is a fucking mod launcher called? Mod organizer. Puppy. You went out twice. You gotta settle down now. It's been a bit since I played New Vegas. I felt like I needed a little break from it. Fucking stop. Pause it. Is this not the pause button? Uh-oh. And then we got this. What matters though? What matter? Okay. I think last time we ended right at the start of, at the end of talking to Caesar, and he asked us to do something. It shifted. Might be. I've played a lot of Death Stranding since playing this. But here we go. I think we had to like go down to a factory or something. We go get something.
True to Caesar.
It's going good. I haven't played it in the last couple days, but I'm almost to the west end of the United States. I'm in like the North Dakota area. I just Visited Hartman's lab.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Do I have Caesar's permission? I guess so.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Nope.
Keep barking and I'll feed you to a dog.
You want to say that again?
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Check all cords and plugs.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
I forgot about the quick save. I hate whenever I like crouch to see something, it feels like I'm doing something illegal. Whoa. Captain Cosmos. What am I supposed to be doing?
True to Caesar.
Maybe I
Caesar
just need
has
to get my
forbidden you
weapons
to
yet.
leave until you've carried out his will in the great underground vault. Wale.
Wale.
Awe. True to Caesar.
Oh, here we go. The door is activated elsewhere. The console home's quietly powered by some unknown source. There's a round slot in the console about the size of a larger poker chip. I guess. We answered the poker chip. He was. I've always liked faux hawks. You guys think I would rock a faux hawk? You got an Iron Man notification? Oh, I guess I did forget to change that. Whoops. Baited. Alright, I guess we're in the vault now. Oh, there's radiation here.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What are you doing here?
It is obvious to you that I built this place. The platinum chip opened it, after all. In any case, you're here, so let's get to it. The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence,
This guy
you
hates
have
me.
it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed.
New Vegas,
possibly by
I'm on.
you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems.
But you made it.
That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order. The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
I'm gonna say this because I'm a people
Good.
pleaser.
I won't hold you up any longer.
I think that one robot wanted me to listen in the house. I don't remember. I'm Mr. House. Radiation leak, maintenance bot dispatch, power surge detected, maintenance bot's not responsive. Moving security to alert level 1. Protectatrons activated. Turrets activated. Sentry bots on standby. Active. Okay. Yeah, you're a great doctor.
Or hostiles.
Who's a hostile?
Right there.
What's the matter? Was that me making that noise? I didn't do anything. Plasma rifle. Plasma grenades? These are worth a ton. These are worth not as much. He did go to sleep. He was like, I don't want to kill this guy. He didn't do anything. Maintenance mode. Enter password now. Xenophobes. Not recruiting. Be recuperate. Link is a password? Oh, let me type that in. It worked. Detectortron shutting down. Modding. Creating. I don't think it can be pictures. Could be captured. Claim for what? Cancel security alert. I'm a hacker man's. The sentry bots aren't alive, right? Yeah. Dummy terminal. Okay. Claim check. No, I haven't found it yet. These are the Mega Man boss warps. God. This junction box could be rewired to override the security door controls, disconnecting it from the automated security system and opening the door. Okay. Are they having sex?
Do not interfere with security operations.
That's what you call it.
Do not interfere with security operations. Do not interfere with security
These things look
operations.
tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. I don't know why I needed to open that. Maybe I can use the console now. Yeah, I'm a pretty good hacker, man, huh? Okay. Oops. Well, I shut down everything, so it should be a cakewalk in here, right? Except for radiation. But I think I have some radiation away. Upgrade the Securitron army to later your own purpose. Destroy the Securitron army by overloading the bunker's reactor. I could be friends with Securitrons. That sounds fun. This is what I would be like if I was 4. They're just chilling.
Move along, please.
The bunker power regulators are destroyed. Its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. Okay.
Move along.
Last time there was an explosion in a bunker, it killed us for 10 minutes. Oh. Well, for me, it would have been my 4th iteration, because I'm just better.
Move along, please.
Okay, I want to reprogram them. So they shouldn't die.
Move along, please.
Rip Trevor. Kind of only like the scientist people. That's maybe not a surprise, I guess. I don't like that he's looking at me. The Securitron operations console for the Securitron Vault. Software updates can be installed from this console. Let's upgrade them. Fuck off. I don't like that picture. Permanently jammed.
Move along, please. Move along, please.
This noise makes me question what I did. And those guys. What up, Juno? I have not. I was told to wait on DLC if I do it. This guy didn't have to die. Okay. Where am I even?
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. You're free to leave.
Okay, I did it, I guess. Wait. Go back in. Nope. I wanted to try to talk to House again, but I didn't see him on the way out.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Fuck you.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Alright, time to get out of here and then kill him later, I guess.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Where's the entrance? Where's it set?
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Whatever.
Don't go too far now.
Somebody told me, I think, to make them follow me last stream. Which was good advice, because I would have forgotten about them. I guess we didn't need them.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself. You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
So, baby, what did you find down there? So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on
I feel like we're
Judgment Day.
talking
I'd
too
pay
loud.
to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing. I see. And how's that gonna happen? What am I gonna say? No thanks? If you can get these ropes off, I'll do my best to take down my share of the guards.
Does it mean I have to kill the guards too?
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. I've got your back.
Die, coward! Had enough?
Oh, they're after me.
that? Another kill.
Help me.
Come on. Had enough? Come on.
Get him. This is my Iron Mon. I got my iron in my hip. I don't know if this is going well. Put a Tama in, Sammy. Well. What got head?
Die, coward. Come on.
Uh-oh. I just wanted to untie him. Where's my quick save at? Alright, we'll do this again.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Well, you're here, eh? This...
Hostile target identified.
No.
Failure detected.
We gotta get those plasma grenades. They're worth $1 million. We gotta hack again. Pinpointed. 0 out of 10. I missed the plasma grenades. Alright, I'll go back. Scorpion. Residing. It is very funny, do you know? Okay. Absol. Did I forget them? Was there only 2 this time? Bomb. I guess we'll open this. I don't think this does anything.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Except show the robots having sex, but... Whoa! I didn't turn off them, I guess. That's what happens when you try to rush. Okay. The robots died? How? I'm listening to a Full Bloom and hearing Homemade Waffles talk about Ohio warms my heart. He's talking about how much talent there is in Melee in Ohio. And there is. And nobody talks about it.
Move along, Blaze.
And he recently moved to Cleveland from like NorCal or something, so it's cool.
Don't you worry about me, dearie.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade them, then we're gonna get out of here. It's crazy that untying Benny makes the whole army attack you. I guess it's because Benny tries to hit people, but I don't know. I think Ohio became an internet meme because people in Michigan always talk shit about Ohio and vice versa, but the people in Michigan won, I guess. Because Ohio's probably more known, a little more known, so it's easier to be like, yeah, that place is shitty. I've heard there's nothing there. I think it should have stayed as a Michigan versus Ohio thing.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Ohio will be eliminated. I do think some of the memes are funny. It has been a joke longer than we've been alive. But it's been a two-way joke. Yeah, was always Ohio, or it's all Ohio. What's Caesar gonna do to me up here? I think people just don't know anything about the Midwest. And they just assume, like, I don't know, it's just some fucking dumbass Republican place that
You must enter Caesar's tent alone.
doesn't do
Anyone else
anything.
must remain outside.
Balloon world record? I don't think so.
Don't go too far.
Miss Eddie.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for...
I can't get over how he has
Let him know what you've decided.
Bobby Hill
My
hair.
Praetorians will perform the... Consider it the first of many bestowments.
So, baby, what did you find out? So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
C5. Ohio, like, only a small part of Ohio is in the tornado belt. We can still see some here. And there's, like, one time a tornado tore up the roof of a school, like, 5 minutes driving away from me, but I've never had anything damaged by a tornado. So they can happen, but they're not, it's not in the tornado belt. I love shitting on Detroit. That's my favorite. I also went to school at Ohio State. In Ohio State and Michigan, I've had a college rivalry forever, so it's in our blood to hate each other. I live around Cleveland. It's like a suburb, I guess.
I see.
I've never
And
lived
how's
in
that
too
gonna happen?
much of a rural area.
Yeah, we talked about it, but that went a big fat nowhere. It's too late for that, baby. This decision you gotta make is going down now. So what's it gonna be? Machetes at 20 paces, hey? I accept your challenge.
I guess we'll do
You're a
that.
class act, baby. Not to say I'm gonna make it easy for you.
I cannot save him.
Let them fight it out among themselves.
Ow. Back up.
I'm hit.
Jeez, he's going way harder than I am.
I'm hit.
Can you VATS with this? Watch my VATS. Me attacking a Lionel?
Damn. Ah. Damn. Damn.
This is for betraying me twice. Although I tried to free you.
They hardly even know how to fight.
Critical strike. Oh, I can block.
Had enough?
I don't want to kill him.
They hardly. Fight.
Mess up the counter. I got karma.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Fuck you.
All right, dearie, let's go.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Why are you over here? I guess I have to go back in.
Stay away.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back.
Fortnite.
You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
What happens if I say this?
Complete your mission. Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to talk about.
I guess I missed out on
Slaves
that.
aren't much of a challenge in the
Shut the fuck up. I'm not. What up, Lydia? I hate this place.
All right.
I tried to quick save so I could tell him I wasn't gonna work for him. I tried to autosave and I couldn't go back and choose the funny dialogue. I literally tried doing that. What do you mean? It just kicked me out. I guess Fair might quick save not too long ago. But last time I did something, I had to restart the whole cave.
Hello.
I guess it does save whenever I walk through the door.
Hush, Leo. It's menacing.
Why do you have a fucking... Your ass is not buffering that. Are my weapons yet? No. Wish I could ride the robot dog. Why are you pissed off? This is Trevor. Can I get my stuff back?
Howdy again. Be seen.
That's crazy. It's a CPU battle. They walked through this.
True to Caesar. Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yes.
Very well.
Yeah, it sucks. Alright, get me out of here. I hate this place. Imagine I left my dog over there. Well, now what? I guess I could just quick travel, huh? Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Kill Mr. House. Why are these 1 and 2? I want to go to Yes Man. That sucks, Cyclops. Yes, man.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do. Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe.
Wait, that sounds kind of cool.
That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told. I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh? I'll be waiting right here.
Okay. I guess it's the big moment.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought some friends.
Why did the guys auto stay there but not at Caesar Legion? Where's the floor I need to go? Hello.
Visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
I take it you've come to deliver the Platinum chip? I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the Platinum chip has been delivered. How shall I put this? Delivery of the Platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next, standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards. By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire.
Dude, nobody cares.
Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property
Nepo baby.
to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the Platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it! You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you.
Engaging target.
Wait.
Search.
Wait, don't do this. I died. Wait, I wasn't wearing anything. What the hell? Nice quick save, Juno. What up, Dumpkin? Sure.
I take it you've come to deliver the Platinum chip?
How do I...
Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail. This is not the time for Q&A. Kindly hand over the chip. How shall I put this? Delivery of the This is not the time for Q&A.
Ugh. I guess I don't have a choice.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
I hope I can still deactivate him or something. I don't know. Fell asleep and BBH kept playing and you heard it in your dreams. That's awesome. Yeah, give him his monologue.
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it
His,
does is change the picture on the
alpha male
Securitron's face
monologue.
screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I. Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would.
It says disable. I feel like there's a way I can still disable him. Yeah, see, there's still an arrow here, so I think we're good.
I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glastinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun.
Welcome back to 109.5 The Merc. Thank you for subscribing. Don't touch that dial. Next up, we got the top 10
All of this
largest
you probably
news
already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons.
Chief single
All
for
this
44
time,
months.
my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235
They're
missile
angry.
launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes
target's
drivers
gone.
for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit.
What a drain.
The city of New Vegas
I'm sorry.
finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
I made a mistake.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip. I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
I've come here to kill you.
What did you want to discuss? That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the Platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss? General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see. A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn. What else did you want to discuss?
What's up, Funny Mike?
Yes, of course. But refraining from those dietary practices is a primary requirement of their contract.
Not anymore.
They've been good to their word. Put together one hell of a resort hotel, too. From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every night, if I were ambulatory. What else did you want to discuss? I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat. To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Wasn't the NCR big enough to defeat your Securitrons and 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
Calculus? You don't know what that means. They end up saving the sun? You mean Benny? I did not. I tried to.
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
Okay.
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion.
Oh.
The final battle between those two
I've not
armies
done
is
that
fast
yet.
approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
Wasn't sure how to continue that quest.
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
Yeah, this is capitalism.
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede my judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss? Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss? It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it. By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world.
This guy's a nerd.
Nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas.
77?
My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the Platinum chip had arrived a day sooner. The Platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
So, I have a Fallout lore question. There was a Fallout before this war, right? Like, there was like a Fallout in like the 50s or something. And then there was another war after that? Like, what year does Fallout 3 take place in? Different time periods? No. I don't know what that means. Isn't that what I was saying? That sucks, Durian. It's 2277. So why is Fallout 3 when is this game? Some Fallouts are earlier or after each other. But like all the technology is like from like the 50s, right? So something happened in like the 1950s, right? Or something like that. $2070? Then why is it like this is? So this guy experienced like one of the first ones. Just society stopped for no reason. But this guy predicted the first Fallout. Okay. I guess I just assumed that the 50s was when a Fallout happened. Because that would make sense to me. They centered on atomic energy and kept the nuclear family.
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
It like some of the things are more advanced, but the style's obviously way different. Like they still have fucking CRTs. Ultrally frozen. Okay. Kind of weird. Doesn't make much sense. But I guess. It's like they want to use the real world as like a basis for the game, but then just like changed it. I mean, maybe there's more reason than that, but
What? Goodbye.
I leveled up. Someone asked why I had 100 signs. They asked why I had so much signs, and I got 100 because they asked that. I'm kind of a bitch. Like, the aesthetic of this game is cool. Like, with the CRTs and stuff, but more futuristic. But I feel like it would make maybe more sense if, like, the Cold War was the reason why. Like, it just flipped the wrong way. transistor wasn't invented in the Fallout world until 2067. Okay, that's weird, but
the next
okay.
step is to add the Boomers' considerable firepower to my growing arsenal, or at the very least, ensure their neutrality. They occupied Nellis Air Force Base a little over 50 years ago. One of my Securitrons got some video of their arrival and then exploded. Odds are they were
I think the
Vault
Boomers
dwellers.
hate me.
That's everything I know about them, really. Only if you come within a mile or so of them. Given their history of extreme isolationism, it's tempting to leave them be. But those howitzers of theirs... You can't let indeterminate variables rattle around in your equations like that. They have to be accounted for one way or another. As I was saying, I need you to enlist or neutralize the Boomers at Nellis Air Force Base. I offer many benefits, but vacation time isn't one of them.
Attack Mr. House.
You laid the foundation for my victory, so fine. I'll permit some latitude in how you schedule.
Oh, so I guess you do have vacation time. This is why strikes work. Kill or disable. I don't know how to do that. Nuka-Cola. It points to right here. So this dresser is how I... No. This Nuka-Cola is how I disable Mr. House.
Hello again.
I assume I just have to find a terminal or something.
Use of force has been authorized.
Nope. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. I think you have to go into there. I don't know how to do that. Hey, can I pay you off?
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Oh, do I have to talk to Mr. House again?
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip? Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little... That's where the chip... Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would.
Bro, I don't want to watch this again.
I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time,
I actually knew that.
Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board...
Imagine making a game where you can just walk on the wall.
Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational. Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam. They are... Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower... Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
All right. Hey. Don't kill me this time.
is not open to the general public.
Quick save again.
Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
Alright, they're gonna expect this. Watch out. No.
Use of force has been authorized.
Dude, they suck. Yes. Did I do it?
Enjoy your time. Entering combat.
Oh. Fuck. Oh shit! I can't see. Am I in a death sequence? I can do this. You just gotta jump.
Engaging target. Use of force. Search it. Authorized. Confirmed.
See ya, fuckers. Microbial infection risk? I didn't read that before I said yes. Oh, it's Mr. House. Ew. Bro, you're ugly as hell.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone. Fool to let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid.
Wild card.
No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
Shit on. I've lost karma. I put him back in his tube. Oh, I guess you're living like this forever. I did this because I like Yes Man.
Use of force has been authorized.
Wait, why?
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapients accompanying them. Be sure to offer words of encouragement to NCR men and women and uniform.
Okay, I guess I'll go talk to Yes Man. I just wanted Yes Man to be in control. That's why I did it.
All right, dear.
But I guess I lost karma.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38.
Yeah, I love followers
and we
of
were
the
wondering if
apocalypse.
you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course. This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
I wish I wasn't talking to an armpit.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help. many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses. Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Okay.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Damn, she's beautiful.
Okay, no rush, but the sooner the followers can learn about Mr. House's technology, the better.
Oh, they can probably follow me in now. He is, well, he's not dead. He just doesn't use his brain. I don't know where I have to do what at. Maybe I have to do this after I talk to Yes Man. An access point.
Entering combat.
Bro, your guy's dead. Just let me live.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops.
I had to hear him out. Billboard checks. I don't know. Upgrade suite? Oh. Wait, can I sell things to this terminal? Wait. It has caps? You want a dino toy? No, we were just out. Got chill. I've played like 2 hours of Fallout 3, so I haven't really played it. This thing does not actually sell for stuff for very well, but it is funny. I'll sell it steak. I upgraded shit.
Hey.
Oh.
Is it time? Well, let me...
What a recommend? I don't like how furnished this bathroom is. Kind of creeps me out. A bathroom should not look like that. Where's the crafting benches I made? Yeah, he had LASIK. Here we go. We need MFC, I think. If I remember. Missile to rocket. Okay. Could have pulled in. If I could wear 3 hats, then this streak would be how many hats I could wear. Wow. I give it a 3 streak. Damn, 100? Let's go. Finally have ammo again. Yes, we have a ton of ammo now. Okay, we go over here. I wonder what you guys expected me to do in this game and what I have done. Okay. Plug in access point to the Lucky 38 data network for the followers. Did this locker? I love those back-to-back messages. I think Mr. House is okay, but Yes Man is funny. Am I crazy? Oh, there's 2 floors. Here we go.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet? It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
What? That's it?
Thanks again for helping with Mr. House's data network. Come see me at the Old Mormon Fort if you get a chance.
Old Mormon Fort. I don't know where that is. But maybe that's the place where they are at. Oh, Old Mormon Fart.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else? Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Let's go.
The security lapse.
He's
at the
ice
monorail
skating.
was a huge embarrassment.
Where's my followers? Do they not follow me still, even though Mr. House is comatose?
All right, dearie.
Cutscene.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment.
Big moment.
Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Reminiscent of Splatoon? Oh. Okay.
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later. Please, go on. Wow! That is amazing! You are just a hero! I am serious. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
I don't want to leave them alone.
What should we talk about next? Don't stay away too long.
Okay.
Goodbye.
An entire
Beware the
army
wrath of
upgraded
Caesar.
Securitrons just standing by over at the fort. Pretty neat, huh?
We marked an enemy. If the answer is a rose. 8. I gotta read that quest. The NCR will no longer accept my help. Oh no. It's crazy that I guess these are just new quests. Not necessarily that I did anything wrong. What did say I get infamy? I don't know. I have to figure out the White Glove Society. I want to get Ted back to his father. Eddie, my love. Okay. So, is it still? Yes, man. Damn.
Hello again.
Is it still unwise to do the DLC now?
Oh!
It definitely has some sort of energy. I think they're in the suite. Really, Reploid? That's crazy.
All right, dearie.
Alright, I want to go see... I want to talk to the scientists. Because I want to work with them. What is my quest? I don't know if I remember exactly where they are, but... Medical clinic? Oh no, this isn't it. Mole rat. I feel like they're just somewhere over here. They were just in past Northgate. I gotta go into it. I mean, I appreciate the help because this place can be confusing. I'm gonna go into it. Yeah.
Hello there.
What do you want?
Can't talk. Much work to do at the fort in Atomic Wrangler.
Oh.
Someone entered the Lucky 38. That's never happened before.
Hey, thanks for helping me out. Being back and working really saved my life.
Evening.
Oh.
If you ever need the assistance of the followers, just ask.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
The Gunrunners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower they've got.
Let's wait. I forgot to play Pokemon Sleep today. I checked my phone at 4:02 a.m., which means I couldn't go to sleep for yesterday, and it would count as today, but today's the full moon, so I just decided not to go to sleep, but then I didn't open the game and log my sleep manually.
Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but, well, we tried.
We tried.
We were connected for half a minute and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks. It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it. It was all biometric data, life signs from Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating, but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here.
Damn.
About 5 years now. I have family back in Arroyo. But this is where all the good work is being done, so to speak. NCR taxes and inflation have been hard for a lot of people to deal with, and most of the money's going to the war effort. There's not much funding for medical research with OSI or any other group. Not unless it has a military application, anyway. I'm interested in medicine, but it's not my strong suit. I try to help out with any computer issues the followers have. That's why I was helping out with the research into Mr. House's technology. Trying to, anyway. After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with.
Damn. Why she have a computer fan on her chest?
I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
Oh, come.
True.
Well.
Alright. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the Strip had access to some of House's technology. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. I know. He shot you in the head and everything. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy.
How'd you know he shot me in the head?
I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded. Ugh, so gross. It was bad enough that I didn't get any data out of the Securitron. This is why I didn't want to talk about it. It only happened once. I chalk it up to sleep deprivation and one atomic cocktail
You
too
had
many.
sex with him?
He sure didn't. Benny was pretty tight-lipped and cryptic about the thing. But he did let me poke around in it for a while. I wound up helping Benny a lot more than he helped me. Once he had access to the Securitron's memory banks, he kicked me out of the tops. Big surprise, right? Should have seen that coming. The Securitron was disabled somehow. Might have been an EMP given some of the damage I saw. Anyway, he wanted it re-enabled and connected to Mr. House's data network. The trick was getting it to be invisible on the network. If Mr. House detects a rogue Securitron in his system, he remotely fries it. Getting around that security feature was a bit tricky. Yeah, strange as it sounds, I figured that bad-mouthing one of the Strip's most powerful people wasn't a good idea. The only reason why I'm telling you any of this is because he's gone now. What do you want to know? Not much to tell. Benny had one of Mr. House's Securitrons deactivated and wanted it switched back on. He'd heard I was interested in Mr. House's technology, so he hit me up, so to speak.
Okay.
What's up?
How did she know? She knows too much.
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see.
What up, Arcade Ganon?
The last time we discussed this, you didn't exactly wow me with your pitch. What have you got for me this time? That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Yeah, I agree with
You have
you.
quite the menagerie at your disposal. If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you. Hey,
Naughty children run from their punishment, but we'll find Betty. Won't we, Leo?
He's already dead.
Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure? Oh, Pumpkin, you make Grandma so happy. Grandma's got a present for you.
Oh, I didn't want all that. You can have your super sledge. I'm sorry, Grandma. I might get you back.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Hey.
What's up?
Leo doesn't know, I guess.
A courier, doctor, and a cybernetic dog. After we deal with the whole imminent conquest of New Vegas problem, we should open an act at the Tops.
Better healing perk. Wow.
What's up? I think you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region. That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and no Legion.
I agree.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie. Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Lucky man, he's gay. That's epic.
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the 10 streak.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Sorry, bud. This guy even use weapons? I don't know. I don't know what to give him. You can have this cool hat. Wait, that actually gives me barter. You can have some rocket souvenirs. They're radiated. You can have you can have this ranger hat. You can have oh, I can switch the tab. You can have power fist. You want golf driver. You want you want this? You want this dress cane? Wait. You can have that, whatever. What? I look so different in this picture. Look at me. Look at that guy down there. What's this? What, a BB gun? Doing some pistols. There you go. Let's go.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Hold that for me. I mean, you're not a pack Brahmin, but hold that. Okay. No, I didn't want you to wear it. Idiot.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? See you around.
Plasma Defender. Okay.
Hello.
Why are you barking?
You're always welcome among the followers.
Your eyebrows are like inside out. Okay. I don't think there's any more quests here. I guess I got the follower guy though.
Tell the
So,
king we thank him.
follower guy though. Varys, wake up.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Hello.
What up, Dean Titty Master? The only mods I have are for
model citizen.
making the game run better. Is Ferris dead? Might be injured. I think that's the story.
If you ever need the assistance of the followers, just ask.
Alright, I guess I'd talk to everyone.
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed in the Lucky 38. We'll get in there eventually. It's just a matter of time. That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins. I don't remember who
They
those
supply
are.
Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside? Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Yeah, I'm a epic.
Been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Thank you.
If it can be bought, it can
He's
be
got a
found at
big
Nick and
iron on
Rock's.
his hip. It's Ironmon.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
You're
at
so
Nick and-
annoying. I'm gonna talk to the Garrett twins. Is it only shops over there? Wait, they have stuff they aren't even allowed to sell at Mick and Ralph's? That's crazy. Don't tell anyone, but that's how I got inside the strip. I have a fake ID.
Hello there. Santiago thanks you for getting him this job. It is a dream come true. Santiago never thought he could work in such a wondrous den of vice and iniquity. Bye.
Would have bled.
I hear Benny went missing. I can't help but wonder what happened to him.
He's dead. I guess I don't have to talk to these guys.
The Legion is bad enough.
Okay, what should we do now? Where do these even go to on the map? Nowhere. I don't know if this would be a good thing to do. I don't really care about going back to him, but I guess I could. Could try to do the boomer. I'm not gonna lie, playing Death Stranding and...
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Do they know about mouse wheel? I did, yeah. You can also hit F. Playing Death Stranding and Breath of the Wild while playing this does make playing this a little harder. Just because this game reminds me why I didn't like open world games for a long time. Like in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, they make like something interesting to do everywhere, even if it's just like getting bugs here or doing a Korok or maybe find a cave and then in Death Stranded, they just make the walking interesting and you can get like a vehicle and it makes like both of them make the travel to places a lot more interesting, and in this game it's just like nothingness in between the towns. But so it is a little hard to go back to this style of open world, but the game has been fun otherwise.
There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Robert Edwin House, 261, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of New Vegas Law Strip, industrialist and technologist, founder, president, and CEO of the multi-billion-dollar pre-war robotics and software corporation, Robco Industries, has died. Died? I didn't kill him. Generally recognized by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival, Mr. House passing may well be a death knell for the entire human race. This is a long obituary. Lost forever is his bounty of knowledge. Lost forever is bounty of knowledge concerning human longevity, depth and breadth of which could, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. He was not exaggerating, though he did not achieve his goal of functional immortality. Let's not forget that he died at the age of 261. I mean, how many people do that? Come on. Also lost forever are House's singular personality. Dude, reading this text while the arm is like moving a little bit would make me a little nauseous. It does have a landmark everywhere. It's just like walking to them is so boring. They did, you know. Lost forever are House's singular personality, force of will, vision, and leadership ability. The probability of an equally capable figure emerging from the current human population to lead mankind to a future of equivalent qualities less than 112,000% by objective measure too complex to detail in this obituary. Personality and force of will. Born June 25th, 2020. What? He's 3 years old. House was orphaned at an early age when his parents died in a freak accident. Autogyro lightning. Though cheated of his inheritance, House attended the prestigious institute in Massachusetts and found Robco Industries on his 22nd birthday. Cheated of his inheritance? Within 5 years, it was one of the most profitable corporations on Earth. Vision. By 2065, House was certain that an atomic war would soon devastate the planet. At great personal expense, he developed technologies to ensure the structural integrity of the city of Las Vegas, as it was known at the time. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted the city. Mr. House defeated them all. Talk about vision, leadership. Mr. House survived the war, of course, and would later recruit 3 families, negotiate the Treaty of New Vegas, and rebuild the Vegas Strip. While these achievements yielded many immediate benefits, they were all part of House's master plan to reignite mankind's quest for technological advancement, a plan without which the human race has nowhere to go and nowhere to turn to. We'll revise and finish this up later. I've set the age of debt to update automatically. 0-bit makes salient points, but pearls before swine, of course. Let's hope the ingrates never have to read it. Who knows how many of them are even literate. Nice. Okay. Games where you can drive are so fun, and there's so many dead vehicles. And just like no way of going faster is like a tough thing to chew on. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up on the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Okay. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. Okay. Didn't really follow that. Forza. I don't want empty bottles. Shit. They don't want me cheating. I don't really understand the directions. Key to avoiding artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate.
What do you mean you're subbing to Marcus?
Yeehaw.
What up, Gentle Food? Thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that. The northwest. If there's landmines, I'm dead. I'm fine. They stopped. Oh, you're good. Where's the dog? Oh, we're good.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
You missed.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move
Mutant?
a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm
You were there
Raquel,
the whole
Master of Arms
time.
for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population. I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice. As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
I'll come.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you?
This looks like and sounds like every other old lady.
Years for an outsider to come along and visit. Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, it may be you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe. But the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world. But I think we need to let it in, just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Okay.
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem.
Bugs?
Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
Is that Dale Gribble? Really changed my title.
I'd keep moving if I was you.
He did the fucking vanish.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
This is a much scarier lighting.
I haven't heard anything. You must not be trying hard enough.
True. No, that's wrong, you dickhead. Foxen, what up, Foxen? Thanks for the raid. What up, Regal and Foxen and Jupiter? Hope you're doing well. What up? What up, Maros?
Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle. They will guide you.
Friendly eyes.
Bye.
Gaming's good. What's up, Soul Soldier? I dueled Benny, and then I gave Mr. House the chip, and then deactivated him, and then I gave it to Happy Man, and then I survived a bombardment, which 2 people thought I wouldn't. Alright, we gotta look for people, I guess. Mini Boomer.
Hi, how are you? Whoa, you're the outsider? What are you doing here? Wow, you sound awesome.
Alright, I guess I just wowed a sleeping child. Oh, a plunger. Look, it's that robot from Earthbound. The refueling Earthbound robot.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
What thing? My dog? Don't threaten my dog.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
You've never seen Mini Boomer? That's awesome.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
You should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt.
They hate me.
Hello.
Hello. I haven't found anyone yet. I was just in the women's one, I think. We didn't look like men were sleeping.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Yes. Why would I just lie?
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
This man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Sure. Upon further examination, after cleaning the leg, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, and restitch the wounds closed using a much more efficient procedure. Yay.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
Man appears to be severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. Yeah, let's treat him. After carefully considering the treatment options, you realize the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction. By cleaning all wounds of ant venom and administering a steroid compound, you reduce the swelling and the patient's breathing returns to normal.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
You have a good doctor. Serious infection. Proper treatment would kill him. Would you want to treat him? Yes. The combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant, you're able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Yeah, I'm epic, huh? Shit. What do I want? You don't just read books, you tear into them. Damaged books you pick up become blank magazines. You use to copy your existing skill magazine. What a Pinky El Tortilla. Yeah, I'm having fun. Special Nuka-Cola recipes. I don't know if I'm want to craft that much. That would be cool. I do have enough scientists. Infiltrator could be useful, but I haven't fucked up a lockpick yet. Or a computer hack. This could be good, but I haven't seen anything that, like, I need this for. I've never had an addiction. Don't use melee. Hymns take a lot twice as long. This is pretty good. When they really take the radiation X. Sneaking up to a hostile robot. That could be cool. I don't want 100% the game, so somebody told me I shouldn't take Explorer. Fast metabolism. That's pretty good. It uses less impacts. AP costs. This is only for VATS, right? I don't think I use AP that much. Living anatomy could be cool. You also have all hand load recipes unlocked at the reloading bench. I like a hand loader because I don't know what the second part means, but I do waste a lot of ammo.
Yes, outsider? Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least. Bye.
Bye. I must clicked on him and advanced, which would have shot him. Schoolhouse.
Hi.
Mini Boomer.
I am
I
La
don't like how
Phantoma. I will
like these
fly to
children.
the side of injustice. Yes, it has been a long time since La Phantoma had a good sidekick. Okay, bye.
I guess you get fame for talking to children.
Yes, outsider?
I swear all the women in this game look exactly like this. I know, they're still calling me a savage. Like, I'm like a... What is that, a Jake Paul? Is Jake Paul the one that calls people savages?
Few children are, especially when they're born during a relatively safe time in our history. Our children are protected from the outside world, but they're not ignorant of the dangers it holds. Our children are protected from the outside world, but they're not ignorant of the dangers it holds.
Okay.
I agree. That's why we do everything we can to teach the children from birth to defend themselves and serve the tribe. Bye. Yes, outsider? Really, outsider? I'm open to ideas.
Guns. Okay, I can't do that one. Barter. Repair. Beach.
I like the way you think. Oratory may indeed be a useful tool in our arsenal if wielded effectively. I could probably put together a debate curriculum and pull out some of those old philosophy books.
Goodbye.
Don't get blown up.
I'm liked. Wow.
Yes, outsider? Hey, that's a great idea. This information might help with our training manuals, and maybe create a few new apprentices for Loyal. Bye. Yes, outsider?
I feel like this person reminds me of my old supervisor at Walmart.
That sounds good for teaching the kids how to negotiate
NW.
prices. I keep saying we need to open trade with the outside, but no one listens. Bye.
Okay.
Hey, anything going on? Put up your dukes. I'm the Red Brick Kid.
Red Brick Kid. You look like you like Sid. Oh, Toy Dinosaur. I'm not gonna give him drugs. I'm gonna give him a dinosaur.
Great. I've been wanting a new toy.
That is Walmart PTSD. I liked my supervisor. She was like anti-Walmart, I feel like. I feel like she actually cared about us. Don't worry, I have more dino toys.
How is your visit with us going, stranger? More and more, I hear my people saying good things about you. But
Yo, look at this fucking huge bed. What the hell? They're living the life. What is this place? Loyal's house. Boomer Museum. This isn't a museum.
Are you okay? You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people. Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story.
You have a
I know I
Pip
seem
boy.
kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together.
Amen.
So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
We'll watch soon.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means? Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Oh, there's a mural.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer
Don't worry, I gave away
wouldn't let
damn
us explode
Steinos.
anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat,
Okay.
but there was a downside.
It was neat.
For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home.
That's
We
that
needed
awesome
Nellis.
KDA.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. Ask away. So you know about the vaults?
Yeah.
Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Yeah, I love it.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know? Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the Waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Sorry. Geiger.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
That was a bad reading. I'm sorry, kid, but you're supposed to go Sav. Sav outsider. You're supposed to go very knowledgeable for a Sav. Outsider. So get it together, kid.
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Oh my god, you're all cannibals.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know?
He's not 30 now. I didn't sound like this when the game came out. Come on.
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know? Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality
4D
simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
You just didn't want to program it.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that.
Yes.
So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know? Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago.
Whoa.
The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades. Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him.
Alright, let's talk to
I wish
Loyal.
everyone were just as interested in our story as you are.
Bomber.
Maybe I should act out the battles. Or learn how to throw my voice. Don't get blown up.
Okay. I'm idolized. Yes. Seeing him outside look at me with his cowboy hat on. Oh. Is this not radiated? Corn. They have got corn in here. Next to a bunch of gasoline.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
Stop talking about my dog like that. Call that radiation skip. Let me open this dumpster. Oh wait. Money. There apparently was Apparently, there's supposed to be people in the repair thing. Although, nobody's here. But I guess I can talk to the old lady again. There's so many houses here.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Hi.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Alright, I gotta find Loyal. Alright, I gotta take out Zoe, so I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll go find this guy. Hope you guys are enjoying it so far. And I'll be back. Here's our coin flip. What up? I gotta plug in my mouse. It's angry at me. That's what I was thinking, Sparn. What up, Sparn? And Loogie and Jordan. How you guys doing? What's up? Alright. Get back to it. Whoops. Heads. Using the mouse with the wire feels more clunky, but that's what I have to do. You okay? Hold on, I gotta get something for Zoe. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. But you know me, I gotta take care of my dog. Alright. Does the map tell us where to go? I'm hitting M for map. When the ground like unfreezes and then freezes, it's like very hard and sometimes like sharp, and I think it's kind of hard for Zoe to walk on. Hi. She was walking a little funky, so I gave her a painkiller.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
Stop
Pearl sent
talking
word
about my
saying
dog
it's
like
all
that.
right to tell you about the lady and the water. A long time ago, long before the war that killed
Zoe's
just about
15 years
everything that
old.
ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life.
He is mansplaining. I don't know why. I've had Zoe since she was 8. Hanzo. Poo. It kind of is. Wait, yeah.
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Let's go, Trevor. That's exciting. You know, I saw somebody on Twitter. Somebody was like, 700,000 people now for the servers. And then somebody replied like, no, that's not enough. We need 1.5 mil to 2 million. And it's like, what do you mean? Why do you know that? Why do you want them to just double their server capacity, over double? Because you think a bigger number better? What do you mean? People like say such things with authority that they don't know anything about, and it's crazy to me that people like that are real. Underwater scary? No, it's fine. Watch this.
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
It seems weird to give them a bomber. I know, if they determined 700,000 was what they needed, and Trevor's gotten in, and that guy just like randomly said, nope, we need 1.5 to 2 million. Like, where do you get off saying that? If they need more, they'll increase it. Do you want them to spend money on the servers instead of dev time? I don't. So entitled and weird and wrong. Sometimes I wish I could like know these people. Why do they think this way? Is it because they're at a dead-end job where a boss tells them what to do all day? And going on Twitter is their one way to expel that energy of not being in control? Or maybe they're the boss that tells people what to do all day. And they just don't have an off switch. And they're just an asshole. I don't know.
No, it's not. It's the smartest idea you ever heard. But you're too stupid to know it.
Alright, you got me.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once. It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways. Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich. No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much.
The puff.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging. No.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
I wonder if that guy just heard about Palworld and what they do for their servers and was like, every company should do that.
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right? Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him.
I wish there were more voices in this game.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Corn, silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it. That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
A girl?
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me?
Shut the hell up.
Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it.
What a
I'm
noodle.
better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
This place is big. How do they light this place up? That's a trick question. They don't. What's in this hangar? I haven't seen The Walking Dead.
Hello.
But I like Norman Reedus. Why are they all walking out as soon as I come in? So rude.
I can't believe we made may see the super fortress built in my lifetime. Evening.
He's got a bunch of garbage over here. From what I've heard, it's like it starts out good and then people fall off with it. But I watch so little shows that a show has to be amazing for me to even try it, I feel like. It's broken. They wouldn't mind if I stole it. Oh, they got pods in here. Oh, this is the flight sim.
Hello. Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon.
Why are they running? Where are my quests? This place is huge. What the hell?
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon.
Watch this tree jump. Wait. Oh, you gotta move. Why am I not jumping there? Wow, I did it. This is like where in Star Wars they blow up the butthole. Generator power source unavailable. Okay. I think I gotta go in the door. Hark moment. Key? Why'd you tell me to fix this if it requires a key? Get up there. Dude, that dog is running. Reflector panels on this array are damaged. Salvage parts could use repair. Using your knowledge of photovoltaic cells, you thoroughly clean and polish and upgrade solar panels. You clean and rewire the degraded circuits you spotted. Improved by 50%. Whoa. I'm such a genius. Of hellish. Yabba Joe. I guess I gotta walk over into this darkness. Alright, old man.
Evening.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Sunshine Boogie. Doop 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 doop. I really need to take care of the White Glove Society because I gotta save that guy. But I tried to go into his room and the security guard shot me. And I don't know if that fucked up anything. I hope not. This is Olimar's ship. I have built something, yeah. I haven't done many personal electrical projects because I do not have money. But I want to program something for stream eventually.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon?
I guess we'll do this. Camp golf. Oh, I cannot fast travel in here. That's sick, Duncan. Animatronic. My dream would be to make a Chibi Robo, but it's a far-fetched dream. Camp Golf. I knew this boring-ass place would come in handy. on the road again. Just can't wait to trip on 20 potholes again. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to somebody, right? Did he give me a rebreather? Oh, he did. I guess I blacked out for that. Am I just walking? I think it's weird. Look at that truck. Whoa. There's grass. There's red marks over here. What the hell is that? Die. Get on. Probably just electrical engineer. Imagine if you're building something powered off of a solar panel. It's electrical engineering. They do have mermaids. Where are my friends? Oh, where's my dog? Okay. There's my dog. This is the most colorful area of the whole game. B-17 bomber. What do they want me to use? The ballast. What is that? I don't know what this means. Do I have the ballast? Loyal, one of Boomer's elders requested that I take a look at the solar array. Jacket Nellis is looking for scrap metal. He can't pay me, but earning the trust of the people with that much artillery seems like a decent idea. Jack let me know there's a girl he's interested in. Yada yada. Where do I attach it to? This? I did it. What are they gonna do once the plane is floating? Oh, there's a winch. I'm gonna drink the water. This is some good water. I got my water. Got me my water. Got me my drink. Where's my detonator? You're gonna need to get out of the way. Maybe it's Loyals. Wow. Drains the lake, that would be awesome.
Here we go.
Oh, my shots auto aim now that I have good energy weapons.
That could have gone worse.
No, Rex. Ew, these are bug holes. I don't know if I got a travel point here. Guess so. Bitter Springs Recreation Area. Oh, there's a rat. Shit on. Oh. Nobody's here. Oops, I didn't mean to take everything. I don't even know what I got. I got something cool. Free. Egg timer. There's so many egg timers. There's a bottle cap. Where? Oh. I forgot to even look at the bottle caps you can take for free. Speaking of bottle caps, I gotta sell some stuff soon. Oops. Thought that tree was a person. Jeez, I thought it was an enemy. Stop scaring me. There's nothing in these trailers. Alright, let's teleport back.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
I already did.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot. Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in Outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen. Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
The robots. Oh, we'll just get the robots.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
I got an achievement.
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Ambassador Crocker? Who's that?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
No problem.
The Strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things and people. I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich.
Amen, brother.
No monorail access to the Strip? Where am I supposed to take my leave? Freeside?
Excuse me, I'm talking to an ambassador. Anyone know him? Did I just see the inside of a dog's mouth? Oh, why am I talking to the NCR? West tells me so. I guess this guy's
Good to have
cool.
a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you? I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
No.
That's great. They're going to give us an advantage in the battle ahead. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again. It's good to have a friend of the NCR. So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Lie.
I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. And as such, it falls under my jurisdiction. Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place.
This guy raged on his
I
alt
need
key.
someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested? Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him.
I hate Pacer.
In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot. Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs, and I'm sure you'll find something you can use. See? That's exactly the type of information we can use. In fact, that's perfect. Those fancy weapons the Van Graffs peddle aren't exactly common. It goes without saying that actually getting the Van Graffs to do the deed would be the ideal solution. However, if Pacer were killed with either a laser or a plasma-based weapon, everyone would automatically assume the Van Graffs did it. Still, unless you want several dozen armed men at your throat, you'd have to kill him without being seen. Be careful. I'll leave the method up to you. However, there is an alternative if you'd rather try to handle things without bloodshed. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King. Go and talk to the king. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence.
I can do
Pacer's a
that.
punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The king might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes.
I'm already
When
a
it's
king,
done,
baby.
one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there. I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
I like that I'm doing this guy's bidding, but just for myself, really. Talk to Happy Man while we're here. I don't know if the NCR is my enemy yet, but they might become it. I'm just kind of neutral on them.
Pull my finger. Please. See Billy Knight, King of the One-Liners, live at the Aces Theater. If you miss it, you'll take your life, please. One-liners, the epitome of comedy. Little nuggets of hilarity irresistibly bringing forth laughter. You know, like, is that your face or is a bowl of puke stuck in your collar? I tell you, you gotta see this show.
That was awesome.
I bet you could stop gambling. See Billy Knight, King of the One-Liners, live at the
No monorail access to the Strip? Where am I supposed to take my leave? Freeside?
Report any suspicious activity near the monorail. Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Happy Man. Oh yeah, he is a computer now. Or Yes Man.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else? Please, go on. Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
2 down. So the cons, the Brotherhood, and then the White Glove we've started. That's so stupid, Orby. Dumb that they just auto wait for you.
Lead the way.
I'll just walk there. I got legs.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Whoa. That was a big jump, boy. This guy died a month ago, probably. Why are you using melee? Not.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
How about you shush the fuck up?
What can the king do for you?
This is that fucking idiot.
I'd like to help you out, especially considering all you've done. But that's a pretty big favor you're asking for, and you've already used yours. Was there anything else you wanted? All right. I'll see you later.
I don't remember what I used mine on. Maybe the supplies. Shit on. Can I not? Oh no, I've been doing this so much.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
I thought he would listen to me.
You have to hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands work.
Well. So weird when there's 2 fucking ways to go.
Move along.
I agree. I cured the dog. I did him a favor. I still do hate Pacer. Oh, I could assassinate him.
bots have enough firepower to arm a full platoon.
Hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation? Yes? Do you have something to report? That's most unfortunate. In this circumstance, I've been instructed to send you along to Colonel Moore over at Hoover Dam for further orders. The Colonel will likely send you back to Freeside with a squad of armed men, for all the good that will do. Oh, I like the Colonel just fine. She's a good soldier, one of the best. I just
I'm not
don't
gonna
think
kill
her
the guys
general
in
approach to
Freeside.
things is a good fit here. See, the Colonel likes to solve things neatly, quickly, and efficiently through a show of force if possible and through actual force if necessary. That won't work here. Unless she plans on killing half the population of Freeside, sending soldiers to the area will only make things worse. I'd suggest you speak to Colonel Shu over at Camp McCarran. He's much more level-headed about this sort of thing. He's also in a better position to bargain with the people of Freeside, seeing as how he's in charge of water and power distribution in the area. Still, I'm only mentioning it as an option. My official orders are to direct you to Colonel Moore. Godspeed.
Yes. What is this fucking waypoint?
Hey.
What?
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
Something I can do for you? We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Okay.
Ah, that. I'm surprised he didn't send you to Colonel Moore. That'd be her jurisdiction.
What up, Jazz Kid?
Moore's got her hands full right now, and she's not a subtle person in the best of times. Her solution would be quick and dirty. I agree with Crocker that a more peaceful solution is preferable, especially for the long term. All right, Moore's not going to like it, but that's for Crocker to worry about. Go to the leader of the Kings and tell him that I'll make sure Freeside gets more water, power, and food, as long as the violence there stops.
Okay. See, we're bringing peace to my boys, the Kings. Things are pretty good. Well, I did let their train station blow up.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta go get that 600 caps from that guy.
Looks like break time's over. Watch out!
Jeez. What gun? You fucked him up. I did. They didn't give me like any time. I swear to God. It was so boring, I'm not gonna lie. I just stopped doing NCR quests, to be honest.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Camp McCarran was awful. So uninteresting.
With House dead, we'll have Vegas and...
They're having an assembly. Why are they all here?
Okay, I need some answers now. These guys just barged in here and said they were under orders to keep me here until you arrived. I'm about 5 seconds away from telling my men to take them down, so speak fast. And I suppose they want me to help see that happen? That seems pretty reasonable.
This is bullshit. Why are we even talking about dealing with these
Fucking
guys?
Pacer.
One of the
Pace,
ranger
this
vets
isn't
looked
really
at
a
me,
good
and I
time
just
to
about
have this
surrendered.
discussion.
Shut up. This is not your time to talk.
This is exactly the right time. I'm about to prevent you from making a huge mistake.
Pace, don't do this. I won't stand with you if you do.
Then I'll stand on my own, just like I always have. Just like a king should.
Kang.
Done and done.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
All the kings died.
I can't believe Pace is gone. He was always right here, you know? Always cracking me up with some story or another. Anyway, what did you want? All right. I'll see you later.
Get on.
All right. I'll see you later.
This guy's
You hear
still
someone
just...
managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught? Wonder if they're hiding out in Freeside.
Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
What can the king do for you?
I'm sorry, King, for them shooting up your guys all lined up.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did it is either crazy or has balls the size of Freeside.
Yeah, I'm glad he died.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already.
McCarran Field. Yeah, I'm glad he's okay too. Oh, I hate this fucking map.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
All right. Why is that robot so happy? Where's he going?
Continuing patrol.
Okay. Michelangelo's? I've been there. Gift shop. It's just a vault, right? That's
These
awesome,
must have
Danny.
eyes on their backs, I swear. You're a model citizen.
You're a model viewer.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Bad blood. Blood. Oh, I have been in here. This is gotta take pictures for, right? Gift sub not come through? I didn't see anything. Good, Marbury. This baby now wake up, bad blood. You got the receipt? Who is it to?
What is it? The security lapse for the monorail is a huge embarrassment.
Where's the ad? It always picks 17 hours or 7 hours. I don't know why. I appreciate the gift sub. It's weird that it didn't pop up, but thank you.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Marbury.
Ah, hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation? Yes. How did it go? Good, good. Shu's a man you can count on to handle a crisis. I'm just glad that things didn't end in violence.
Well...
Here. This is what remains of the funds initially allocated for this operation. Also, I've been directed to send you on to Colonel Moore at Hoover Dam. She's been following my reports on your exploits with some interest. As I don't have any further assignments for you, I'd recommend going to see her if you need more work.
I don't want to talk to that bitch. For some reason, the Twitch notifs activated whenever there's a gift sub, even though I told them not to, but I think it's kind of funny for there to be 2 alerts. Alright, let's, I want to try to... do this. I want to finish the Society of Cannibalists.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
God, I hate them.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience.
Wait, I
You
forgot
have
to hold out my
assurance that
weapons.
everything will be... But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. Please. Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to... My deep...
Adieu.
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
At least all of his guards don't want to attack me.
Tell me good news. He's here? Bless you. I thought he was a goner for sure.
I don't know if I should have told him.
You do what you gotta do to find him. I'd send my men with you, but I'm worried they'd kill Ted if we got close. Reckon you might need one of these. Take it. Just don't wave it around here where they might take it from you. I'll be here.
All right. It is. It's funny because he gave me a weapon too.
How may I be of service, sir? Indeed.
What if I just killed Boone?
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation. Most definitely. You have become quite an impressive person in my estimation, and you are very well regarded here among those in the know. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
Salutations. You look positively famished. We simply can't have that. The torching is Philippe's idea. Brilliant, no?
Those people? No, that's a pig or something.
The sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the better.
This is weird. Alright, well I got here, I guess, by doing other shit.
What do you think you're doing?
Looks like break time's over.
What? Nice slow-mo.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Guess they don't want me back here, even though I'm allowed to be back here. Deviled eggs.
Hello there.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
Oh.
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god of New Vegas Brahmin fusion cuisine, that's who. No, that doesn't even give me the credit I deserve. I fucking invented edible food. Do you like
Okay.
eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn garbage existence.
Dude, I said something like that. Didn't I say something like garbage existence? I swear to God. I think it was in a video. I think I titled my video after that. The most stupid, unintuitive thing in the whole garbage universe. That's funny.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
You suck ass. Medicine.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it, not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough. Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone. Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes.
Whoa.
I won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
Okay, I guess I did it. Drug the wine, get rid of Philippe, and cook for the banquet using his recipe. Okay. Everything necessary to cook a meal is here at your disposal, as long as Philippe isn't here to stop you. Intelligence 6 or higher, and a recipe required to follow the recipe. I don't have... Okay, intelligence. Ruined his whole garbage existence. Use the intercom. Wait, can I drug the wine too? I thought he was the fucking guy. I don't think you need to do both. Spike the wine. Okay, call the inner Deep freeze, kitchen, storage court. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Both are below freshness. Engage lock. Disengage lock. Pork and beans. Where's the intercom? Hey.
How may I assist? But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7 when the dinner guests arrive.
Okay.
I'll be ready when you need me.
I guess I want to do the meal because it'd be better not to drug them. Dude, I don't know how to fucking do this.
How may I assist? But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7 when the dinner guests arrive. I'll be ready when you need me.
You gotta wait 4 minutes. Alright, 4 minutes is up.
How may I assist? But no...
We gotta wait 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute is up.
How may I assist? At once.
Okay. Is he coming?
Leave me alone. Haven't you done enough? About time.
I'll follow this guy.
The sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the better.
That's the whole meal, was that skillet?
The sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the better.
I'm hidden. Maybe I should just walk ahead. I don't know when that one guy attacked me.
So, word has it you were spotted entering the Lucky 38. However did you get on that guest list?
Have you been inside our bathhouse? The salts in the water work to balance the bodily humors.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
I hate these guys.
So glad you could be here tonight. I had hoped you would join us. Ta-ta.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Did you see Hecht Gunderson, the Brahmin Baron, at the bar? He may be a wastelander, but his taste clearly befits his status.
Salutations.
How do you fare?
You look like you'd be more
This is a
at home at one of
bouncer.
the other hotels. Whatever's become of Mr. House, he used to send a Securitron to our dinner parties sometimes, like an uninvited
Greetings.
harmless uncle.
Marjorie has done a remarkable job managing the restoration of this place. Wouldn't you agree?
Get away.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Salutations.
To eat at the Gourmand is to spoil the palate. I can't bring myself to eat anywhere else. Our executive chef Philippe is the toast of New Vegas. His Brahmin Wellington is absolutely sublime. Have you been inside our bathhouse? The salts in the water work to balance the bodily humors.
Greetings.
So glad you could be here tonight. I had hoped you would join us. There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely. And that young group... What else, Mr. Gunderson? It's put us in a rather But a delicacy is just that. Delicate. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of... So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for...
Salutations.
I don't know what is supposed to happen. Eat the meat. Why is she skulking like that?
Greetings.
Yeah, I do need a pointer.
I am at your service. Greetings.
Oh.
Greetings.
Did I rescue him? I thought probably that's what I had to do, but I thought there was like a plan to make him eat the non-human meat. And then they'd be like, oh. There's no quest marker.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately? We got to the members only section. This is, yeah. I like went to the guy's room and then his security attacked me. Yeah, I don't think It'd be crazy
he's not
to
in
put your
there.
money on either side of the coming battle.
Bathhouse. Maybe he's like in the basement. Let me go back to the kitchen. I think there was a hallway, didn't go down. I don't understand why that door is there. Just confusing. Maybe in here.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? Wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
Very casual way to start a conversation.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me. My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Doesn't matter.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what, as soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no white hat society no more. To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them. All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, this is why. I see.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members. What the? Who is this trespasser? Kidnapped? That's ridiculous. And who said anything about eating anyone? I know I didn't, because I hadn't gotten to that line of my speech yet. What remarkable timing you have. Get them!
Like that? You like that?
There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime
Among Us.
to return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, the taboo
Here we go.
ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest
This is
punishment.
a shit show. What the hell? What the hell? He's owning me.
There was a time not so long ago when we were bound together not as members, but as
Let's stay here.
Oh, I'll be here. Just don't expect me to fend off a gang of super mutants while you're gone.
as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd
lead the way.
Lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted
Why does he just leave?
I've got you now.
This is stupid. No, I just went through the door. And it's saved. This part is optional. Maybe it's because I went in there before. Let me wait for this guy to go. Ah, that was the wrong button.
My daddy's gonna kill all... God. Who? To hell with that. You've seen those... They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
Welcome to the Ultralock.
This will go in after her. I'm gonna make my followers wait.
Oh, I'll be here.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted.
Don't look at me like that.
Much. Little did we know how much we'd lose.
Chill out, dude. He's not walking away yet. We're good.
We've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer.
Look at his fucking face, dude. They're so veiny.
Sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society,
Get on with it.
Bon appetit.
Did he say it?
What the? Who is this trespasser? What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now? No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
What about that other guy you kidnapped?
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
I feel like we should kill him.
Marjorie's done a remarkable job.
Should we not kill him? His daddy will take care of it.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so
What does that
pouty
mean?
when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
I love how, like, rich these guys are supposed to be and, like, fancy. And the way they serve is just fucking gross-ass patties on the fucking pan they baked on in an oven. Alright, well. I still hate the White Glove Society, but at least they don't eat people. There he is, get him. Why is he faster than me?
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
Quit your hollering.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself. Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole. I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while.
You
So
should
here
kill
you
that
are.
guy, though.
Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
King of the Hill, hell yeah.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
That guy is unappreciative. Yeah, so what? I took 2 weeks to rescue him. I honestly wouldn't mind if he killed everyone, but I don't think you should block everyone on this trip.
I hear we straightened up a band of thugs in Freeside.
It sounds like the Kings made nice with the NCR in Freeside. Seems like there was room for 2 flies on that same bit of dung after all.
God, I hate them. Not only is that like a useless door, but it's also confusing to walk through.
Leave me alone. Haven't you done enough?
What if I did kill him?
Lead the.
I'm gonna kill Mortimer if I see him. I don't know if I ever see him again, but I'll do it.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
You know? I just want out of here. Time to talk to Yes Man. And if Aramite, thank you so much. You bring it out.
Hello.
Hello. House.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else? A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
2 more.
You set the pace. Anything?
Okay. 2 more.
Lead the way.
Doggy. You want to know something funny? I noticed,
Look, friend, don't get near me. You're too well respected for my business.
okay. I noticed that a lot of people go to bed at 11, but then people come in at like 12 at midnight. It's like a different shift of people. I think that's awesome. There's always like a dip on my viewership when everyone goes to bed, obviously. What do I want to do now? Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. Go to Red Rock Canyon and make contact with the Great Khans. Okay. Let me try to do this one. The Boomafoo. Let's go. Who's that? Fiend. Ugh, I'm over encumbered. I should sell some stuff. Where's the gun runner? Oh. Oh.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes. Hunting revolver. PS52? Oh shit. Guess it's a better revolver. $20 DPS. Okay. Harder speech. I don't need, well, I guess the luck is good, but I don't need the +10 speech anymore. Barter, charisma, med. Okay. Horn. Okay.
Come back and...
Machete kills in space? What is that? The economy is fucked. Now you're working at 3 in the morning? Damn. Working that... Are you like working at a bakery? It's like really early, but... I feel like it's a little later than third shift. I feel like that's bakery hours. Working third shift could be a vibe.
The big showdown between the NCR and the Legion is coming soon. Believe me.
I guess you could say I work second shift. I don't think I've been in here. What the hell is this? I don't think this waypoint is telling me to go the right way.
Can I help you with something, stranger? We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place
His eyes are
we
so
can call our
big.
own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger. Name's Crandon, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here. Folks that don't belong. Murderers, rapists, extortionists, and everything
Okay.
in between.
This is a good thing to
You know,
keep out.
business as usual in North Vegas, stranger.
The eyes are so big. Is that just me?
NCR, did you just crawl out from under a rock? Those folks only care about their business, their people, and their pockets. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land. We own the
Crandon.
streets,
I think it's
and we ain't
Crandon
up
or
for bad
something.
weeds
Yeah.
ourselves. Got it? Keep your nose to the ground, stranger. That's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. Are we clear? If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole. Every
Bunghole?
salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess. Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sewers. Any punks come up out of the rest of the city, we give them the runoff. You want to help us out? What makes you think we want you around here, huh? That's the kind of stuff I like to hear, stranger. All right, we could use someone like you. Some squatters decided to take space where they don't belong, over by the playground. We'd prefer to keep them off the streets and out of sight. Maybe you could go and talk to them. Convince them to see things our way.
That makes sense, Holden.
I like your speed, stranger. Let me know when that's
I have
done.
to play Elden Ring, but I also have to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I also have to finish Death Stranding, and I've been playing Madden and Helldivers and... River's here. Hey, get on out of here. Hey, go on, get. Hey, don't sleep.
Piss off.
Okay.
What do you
Squatter Bill?
Oh, really? And how you gonna make us?
I'm down to play Helldivers tonight. I don't know how long you're gonna stay up, but I want to play a little bit longer of this.
Hey, don't worry. I was just kidding. We're going, right, boys?
Right, boys? Nope, they're not.
You hear there was
Oh,
some
this is a
kind of
resident.
shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something.
I love waking somebody up and they just like do their default dialogue. Like imagine somebody waking you up and you were just like woke up and you're like, hold on, I'm trying to think of something to say. I'm trying to think of something to say. No. Okay, you're sleeping. You're sleeping. Somebody shakes you awake and go. You hear that they increased the server capacity of Helldivers?
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
What up, Zobi? This little fun little playground thing. That's a cowboy.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
This is how I imagine McFly looks at work.
Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back. And I like mine
a balls
upright.
feature.
Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen...
No, I accidentally clicked.
Sure thing. What's on your noggin? We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends. You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-hand little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up. They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack Westside all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers. The NCR... Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads... What's eating you?
I don't know why this is a thing. I'd skip past the thing that might have explained.
That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland, and now I found a better home for my old butt. Outer Vegas ain't exactly a safe place. Despite our numbers, the wasteland creeps through every nook and cranny. I make sure any dangers to the people of North Vegas stay outside our barrier, stranger. Day and night, I stand watch.
Day and night. Wham, wham. First thing I do when I wake up is I open Pokemon Sleep. Because it was open already, and then I take out Zoe.
One of these days, Red Lucy's going to show off her death claws.
The gray. I was trying to do that glow thing earlier. But it didn't happen, and I'm like, maybe I need Boone.
I've got nothing to say to you, punk. Scram.
Ugh.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the Strip? Some people got killed or something.
Some people get killed or something? This is just a place people live.
Get lost.
Sorry, Andy.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Why is every bathroom fucking blown out? Oh, maybe because they shoveled all the debris into there? They got a dino toy. A Roomba. This is a nice couch. Okay, there's nothing in here. Look into all these rooms. Jewels. They added Snoop Dogg and Nicki Minaj. What the hell? Is that one of the signs I need to take a picture of? Camera. Oh, I need to take a picture of the McCarran Air Fine Field. Okay. Is there anything here? Ball. Let me wait till daytime. Didn't mean to point that at you. Sorry, sir.
Mark my words. Won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
Have you taken care of those squatters? That's good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here. Good work with those newcomers. I think you can handle more serious business with more serious rewards. There's a handful of greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. They ain't packing too much iron, but I'd like them dealt with all the same. Glad to hear it. Let me know when they're gone.
Yo, what up? I hear there's some people down here. Okay, I don't know what that is. Dark Scary Void. In Cold War.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? Wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
Going to place me a good bet at the Thorn.
Put up copper. Not really, no. Don't know why you thought that. Look at that. I love the perspective change. It's like a Willy Wonka room. The Battle Royale era of everything. I actually played a lot of PUBG. I would come home from work and play PUBG with my friend group. I was never very good at it though.
They say those robots on the strip are running around.
I never got into Apex. I think that's where I kind of fell off on.
Watch out where you exit. Sewers can lead you to fiend territory.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those, man.
Am I supposed to just kill them? I don't want to kill them. Mobile. I played Fortnite pretty early. I think Battle Royales can still be really cool.
Looks like break time's over. Looks like trouble.
I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Whoa, whoa. Why did I look at the ground? What the hell? Oh, here's a bonfire.
Rumors of imminent...
What the hell are you looking at, punk? Oh, yeah? Fuck off, asshole. I don't... Wait, you've got a point. All right, fella.
Eat the next fucking rat I see.
What?
Alright, they're dealt with. This place is crazy. I didn't even know there were sewers.
One of these days, Red Lucy's gonna show off her...
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday. You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something.
Is that Bob Odenkirk? I do remember the underground in Fallout 3 because I went down there as a super mutant and I got scared.
See that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Oh, okay. Huggy, you gotta go. Like, go out of the way, not leave. Move.
Have you run off those greasers? Great work. I gotta make sure this place doesn't eat itself from the inside. You know, this time I may actually need a gun with a brain. Talk to Mrs. Hostetler. She's near the Crimson Caravan. I think her daughter's making bad friends, the kind that'll slit your throat in the dark. I like your enthusiasm, stranger.
This guy's quests are easy. My favorite movie? God. I don't actually know. I was thinking about this the other day because I think on the yard they were talking about favorite movies, and somebody was like, their favorite movie is Interstellar, and Slime responded, I love big titties or something, owning him, saying that it was basic. And then I thought about my favorite movie, and I didn't think of one. Yeah, I didn't even know this place existed, to be honest. But if I try to think, favorite movie. As a small child, my favorite movie was 101 Dalmatians, but I have not seen it in forever.
What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off. He did, huh? All right. What do you want? He should really mind his own business. Crandon's good to keep scum in check, but he ain't exactly subtle. If you're good at snooping around, then I could use you. I need to find out what my daughter's up to. She's been frequenting this square in North Vegas, probably hanging out with street scum. I want to know more about her new friends. All right, we've got a deal then. I'll make sure to compensate you for your time, if you find anything useful. No. Folks call this East Vegas, but I don't care much for names. The East Side gets a lot of merchant and gambler traffic. We're safer here than in North Vegas or West Side, though we've got to put up with the NCR. Don't get me started, stranger. We don't take kindly to either of them. We fought hard for our home, and we're here to stay. The Legion knows nothing of working the land. Those folks would rather pillage, burn, and steal like mad beasts. That ain't honest living. The NCR's no better. They won't burn your home and rape your daughter, sure, but they'll steal your wealth all the same, when you ain't looking.
Favorite movie. I feel like there's gotta be a movie I like loved. The problem is I just like whenever I watch movies I'm like that was good. I enjoyed that. But I don't like rewatch movies a lot. And I've also never been good at picking favorites. Big Picture Show. Dawn of the Dead is very good. They do kind of blur together. I don't know. It's a good way to put it. I think Matilda's a really good movie. I feel like Matilda's one I could revisit. I honestly really like the original Mario Bros. Movie.
Hey there.
I know that's kind of a meme, but I just like
We should
watching it.
reclaim the rest of the city if the rumors about House are true. What's eating you? Alice. Oh yeah, I've seen her around here much too often as of late. I reckon she's been hanging out with Andy and his crew. Try the Gray. Beats me why people go into that forsaken thing. At least with huts and sewers, you know they ain't crumbling on top of your head.
I knew Juno would like it. I watched that movie with my freshman roommates.
You hear that there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip?
And it was a very fun
People got
night.
killed or something.
My first tweets were tweeting about that movie. My first retweets. All my my fucking roommates were live tweeting their reactions to the movie.
What the fuck you want, huh? Oh yeah? What for? Maybe they don't want to talk to you. Maybe they ain't here anymore. Maybe you asked too many questions, stranger.
The
This is
original
our
one,
turf.
93.
Don't even try to snoop around or I'll fucking kill you right here, right now. What? You gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Why do I always gotta fix someone else's crap around here? Andy's not gonna be happy.
I don't get the point of making that guy leave if I was supposed to lockpick this. Or wasn't supposed to. I just lost karma.
Howdy. Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Hey there. So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
I guess I was supposed to follow him to Andy.
I hear the NCR and the Kings have been getting along. It's good news for Freeside. Andy's not gonna be happy. Where the hell's that crazy bitch? Andy's not gonna be happy. Where the hell's that crazy bitch? They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask.
Is he looking for her? I don't get it. Spider-Man 2 is really good. Like the gray.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Thought somebody was yelling at me. What garbage can? You see something, boy? There we go. Lost karma for this. Sweet veal. Looks like you were right. The hosteler man always carries a full pouch back to their house every night. Same pouch is empty whenever he goes to work for Crimson Caravan. Fred's seen it himself. No chance in hell this is all coincidence. He's bringing something with him whenever he leaves work. They gotta be daily cut from the business. His daily cut. Alice is gonna have to find all that dough for us. If we get caught near their place, her bitch mother's gonna snap for the big guns. I'm so bad at reading this. They'll make Crandon or worse, Jules come after us. I ain't too happy about risking my neck for nothing, Andy. Let's make sure Alice is a good doggy first. Okay. I mean, this is like a good sentence in a different context. Then do whatever you want with her once we're out of this hellhole. This fucking hole. M. I don't know. Okay.
What are you looking at, huh? Answer me, or I'll get trigger happy real quick. Wait right there. You told my men that Alice's mother was waiting for me outside, didn't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've got my eye on you. Get the fuck off my turf. Yeah, sure.
Power on the strip all...
Love their code switching when you say goodbye. You guys scared me.
Hello.
You to leave? I remember crying at Spider-Man 3 in theaters. I was in 8th grade, I think, and I cried, and it was like, I didn't really cry that much to movies back then. I think before that I cried at like Click. And people don't like Spider-Man 3.
Back off. I know how to use this gun, and I'm not afraid to shoot if you try anything. I've put up with
I don't
their
think I
shit long
cried
enough. No more.
when Ash died.
I'll kill them if they get in my way. Then what the hell do you want? Don't try anything, I mean it. Okay, but this better not be a trick. What are you talking about? Andy wants to help me leave this hole, doesn't he? That son
Holy
of a
shit,
bitch.
she's actually holding
I'll take
it.
the money and I'll kill him too. I don't know what I want, but I hate this place and I hate these people. It all used to be so simple. Why did they change? Why can't they see my pain? Do they? Look at my mother. All she cares for is a patch of bare dirt where nothing green will ever grow to feed us. My father, a trading business that he'll never own, risking his neck every day against wastelanders and cutthroat merchants. And I'm supposed to be part of those dreams? What about my dreams, stranger? What about me?
Give him a chance.
It's all me, isn't it? The pain, the anger, my joy. All of that's just me. I should have met you before, stranger. Thank you.
Like how I'm just a therapist sometimes. Oh, I regained my karma for opening his door.
Alice left, didn't she? I can't believe you let her go.
So.
Some help you've been. Yes, I suppose you're right. Please, accept half of our reserve. We'll manage, somehow, as we've always done. We do need it, stranger. Still, I wish there was something we could give you in return. If you see Alice again, please, tell her we won't hold it against her. Tell Alice that we love her.
Malqua. I tricked you. A puppy. Zoe is standing up. A gay cowboy. I think Zoe has to go outside. We just finished a quest line, so I think it's a good place to stop. We did a ton today, though. It was fun. Last couple times I played this game, I was worried, but this time I got to talk more, and it was more fun. So, when we were going through that vault, fucking the souvenir vault. And I was just like listening to that girl show me a tour, and I'm like, I don't know what to add to this. That I didn't know what to do. And the NCR stuff before that. But today was fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. I was kind of afraid to continue playing this, but I think this was a good stream, so appreciate you guys hanging out. Acer is dead. House is dead. You're so right. I can sneak and headshot to regain karma? What? Have you ever cried at a movie? Have you cried at a show or anime? I don't cry a ton, but I do cry sometimes. Cried a few times at like My Hero. Network's playing Spelunky 2, which is I think a really fun game to watch, and one day I'll probably stream it. So go hang out with Network, because he's my buddy. I gotta take care of this little girl. Rachel? Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. It was fun stream for me. Yeah. I'll see you guys. What's today? Saturday? I'll see you guys Monday. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing Monday. That's too far away. Good night. Appreciate ya. See ya. I'm waving at the camera. Good night. Appreciate ya. Bye-bye. See ya.